Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Hakimi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quality ball. Always onto this. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well played, well played. That's going to go a long way. And here's Aubameyang.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Messi. He's got away. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. 30 minutes gone. Looking for the run. Pinches it off him. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Tries to pass it through. He's through here. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been... And the keeper couldn't hold it. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Cannavaro. Past goals. Looking to play him in. Count receives it in a wide position. So a temporary halt to the action. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Rafinha. Coming on the field.
So we're off again.
Number 14.
Well, both
Luis
sides are eager
Suarez.
to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Takes a shot. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rosario with the corner. There first. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. That is good alertness. Jupe. Now, can they get him away? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with... Oh no, this does not look good! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Raul. That is ended up in no man's land. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Costa Curta. Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem that we are headed for penalties. Aubameyang, and he is deftly... Aubameyang! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Substitution for Liverpool. Number 20, El Hadjoud. Number 21, Der Koud. Number 9, Dimitar Berbatov. Coming on the field. Number 25, Pierre Aubameyang. Number 19, Lamine Yamal. Number 11, Sergio Aguero.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Liverpool are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Puyol does really well to win the ball there.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Great ball, decent chance! It's run loose, who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Have been indicated.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And the pass is intercepted. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. So, by accident or design, neither team is giving way.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
So it is that dreaded time, the time you realise that only penalties can decide it. Dani Olmo is first to take the long walk. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper!
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
Messi, the next man to walk up to the spot. That's a brilliant read. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Kukchu is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, it's a really good save. That is how you answer the call.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Owen, second to go. Big character, big moment, big save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
We're on to number 3 here. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
It is the lonely walk. Beckham is third in line. Terrific penalty, no keeper's getting near that.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Liverpool looking to keep step. Oh, great save! That is a great save! This then to seal it. Dispatched! Rosario have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and mettle, and they have made the grade.
Now, everyone, please turn your
Why don't you
attention
summarise
to the
what we've
screen
seen
for
today then,
today's
Jim?
winning
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here, unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
Things already rolling.
Well, it could be cagey. It's needless to say there's going to be...
Rafinha! Goal! And there you have it, the first spark in this most special of games. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that's gone... Oh, he's been caught napping! And the finish! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Rosario are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That has not gone well. No way through. Driven forward. Raul. Aimed beyond the defence. Ambitious ball here. Now that's well seen too. Raul. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cannavaro. That pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer. Now he's off and running. Now it's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary. And we have breezed through the first half of the final. So 45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Well, this team have been ordinary, just not getting anywhere near as much out of the game as their opposition in the way they've set up to play it. So things are going to have to change, Peter, and pretty quickly.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
For Manchester United, number 11, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field here.
And we're up and running.
Number 7,
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either.
And Aubameyang! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rosario with the corner, there first. Getting up there! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cannavaro with the clearance.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's hoisted clear. Rosario appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that could set him on his way. And this is Messi. And he shoots! And That's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Rosario are having a ball here. He's Kachu! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Kukchu, spread to the right. Some resolute defending there. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That is a brilliant interception. Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Crushing on so many fronts. And yet the songs still ring out.
Well, the simple fact is they have to score next no matter what, Peter.
It's Rooney! And that's a tiny finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Rosario are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Big chance! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Wayne Rooney!
Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear.
Wayne Rooney!
Looking to play him in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's that, the end. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So,
oh, what has happened? Oh, great leap! It's bounced back off the post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ronaldinho. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Haaland. And he's got the beating of his man. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's going to be disappointed. Yaya Toure! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Rosario are looking to go forward now. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's forced to go back. Haaland, a player who needs no introduction. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Rijkaard, that's a cute ball. That looks a cracking ball. It's a goal kick. Busquets. Raul. And it's Gerrard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. And that brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Raul. Number 22, Wayne
So
Rooney.
let's get the ball rolling.
Coming on the field.
Barcelona
Number
are
9,
probably feeling
Dani
relatively good
Olmo.
about themselves, so I
Number
don't think the
14,
manager has seen anything
Luis
to change
Suarez.
in his half-time team talk.
Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Busquets driving on and making good progress. Threads one in. Haaland. Rosario are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed it.
And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Corner number 3 coming up. Gerrard is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Knocks it into space. Luis Suarez. And he's cut it out. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Ronaldinho. Now it's Aubameyang.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Haaland.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And Aubameyang! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great vision. That ball looks a good one.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
No, that's been intercepted. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. So there was to be no definitive result.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
Well, we all know what is coming, and for some it may be too much. It is utterly unbearable. Messi to get things going. That's a brilliant read.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off. Batistuta.
The next man to walk up to the spot. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
All eyes on him as he places the ball. This then to level matters.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
Haaland is the second man to step up for his team. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Rosario looking to keep step. That's a good penalty.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
We're on to number 3 here. Oh, you're not going to save that.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Rosario feeling the pressure. No! Denied remarkably! Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
This to go through. He's done it! Feel the relief! So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's a good win, Peter, and you could feel them growing in confidence towards the end. I think an ominous sign for whoever has to face them next round.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. And this is Inzaghi. Keeper's got good distance on that. Adams. Looking to play him in. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that is a little undercooked. And this is Messi. This looks promising. Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries to pass it through. This is a promising build-up. Howson powering forward here. Oh, that is a nice touch. No, it's come to nothing. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Raul. Now it's Inzaghi. And he cuts out the supply. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Adams cuts out the pass. Taken back almost at once. Pelé! It's Pelé! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Yaya Toure, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get on the end of this? Pelé makes a dash for it, and they're quick to get it back. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having...
That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So right back into the action. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Raul finding himself in space. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that...
Chance! And a neat finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Searching pass he's played there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pele. And this is Inzaghi. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Mateus wins the duel this time. Oh, this looks sharp. Edmilson. Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He is through here. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And here's Inzaghi. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Nicely shaped ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's a... He's had a shot! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allow the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
And it's Messi. Now he's got space here. That's an excellent interception.
3 minutes
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped.
Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he nearly went all the way.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Oh, good! Against the crossbar! That's put paid to the danger. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's neat. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Yamal tries to clear. Spread it left. Donatoni crosses it in. And that was very necessary. So we're still where we started right now. Puyol cuts out the pass. And that's gone loose. Romero, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. Donadoni receives it in a chance! Goal! Barcelona! That is him in a nutshell. He just cannot be stopped. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
In with the challenge. And no, that was never going to make it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Aguero. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. And he's managed to get free. Messi. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Donadoni.
2 added minutes.
That looks a
have been
decent ball.
indicated.
Romero does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. Aguero! And for a moment, time stood still. So we are halfway through this final. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So 45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
So far, so good, Peter. But there'll be a response from their opponents in the second half. I'm sure that'll be discussed in the dressing room. That period immediately after half-time will be very interesting indeed. They have to be really, really ready for it.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 7, Sergio Aguero.
And we're on the way.
Coming on to replace him is
Barcelona
number 10,
definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their third corner. And a header! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Khan with the clearance. Mbappe. Oh, given offside once more. Puyol.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Gabriel clears. And that's a throw. Mbappe. And this is Neymar. He has found the way through. A shot at goal! And that's a tidy finish. Right back in the game. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Benfica cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Aimed beyond the defence, and this is Shevchenko. And that should get the job done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicked it back promptly. And this is Ronaldo. Haaland. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Now it's Mbappe. Shevchenko!
Have been indicated.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one. Tries to get it clear. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Clipped into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have done it. This very much a day to savour for them. A team effort yielding another trophy. Some time now for the players to celebrate and let it all sink in before the upcoming ceremony. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dani Olmo. Now this could be a chance. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people, then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when playing on the front foot. He's a terrific talent.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dani Olmo gets into a good position. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Opts to play it back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hazard.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think...
And Messi! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And we have liftoff! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposite.
Big chance! Serginho can clear it away. That is good strength. No, he can't get past him. Oh no, what has happened here? Very nicely done.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight chance! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Knocks it into space. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Azar. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold goes sliding in. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's quick to return it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Rice. It's been slipped through. And the shot's on here. Trying a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Aguero looking sharp there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shevchenko, great chance! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Andrei Shevchenko.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Now it's Shevchenko. That's a shade optimistic. That's a little off target. Hazard. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. Howson gets it away. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. He has found the way through. Nice control. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Rodri. So what can they make of this? Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of it. Aguero! And he hits the net. They're back within reach.
Good goal scored for Portugal.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero. Substitution for AC Milan, number 26, Eden Hazard.
Time then for the first substitution
Number
of the game.
18,
Still
Lamine
behind by
Yamal.
2. Is there a way back into this?
Thiago Alcantara.
Merino.
Number 2, Marquinhos. Coming on the field, number
Aguero.
8, Andres Iniesta.
And Dijk promptly
Number
onto that,
13,
and that is that.
Michael Olise. Number 4.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
This is a staff announcement. Could stewards assigned to each block please report to the staff room? Thank you.
So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Wriggles his way through. Rijkaard. Rice gets across and deals with it. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Serginho. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aguero absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
They get a throw in. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
That's an imaginative pass. So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Coming on the field is
Rice has created 1 goal already. What a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shevchenko. Neymar. That's destined for the flank. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Aguero. It's Aguero! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's only too happy to take that back. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ah, he's given it away.
Oh, really well played.
He's in, must be. Aguero! Fantastic!
Close
An
score for AC
absolute
Milan
peach.
after 76 minutes in.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was thrashing, the crispest of hits.
And that's a brilliant finish.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Both teams, Jim. Decent chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Motherwell are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Schneider. He's a sharp little ball here. Hangs one in. That's going wide left. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through, and he was quick to react. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Aguero. Aguero! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Kimmich clears it away. And that has left him in a heap. Motherwell have the chance to go the other way. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's all alone. And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
A header! And it's in! Parity is restored. They just will not be beaten.
The goal scored for Motherwell after 29
A
minutes.
wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Casillas clears. Koundé. Can he get on the end of this? That's really well cleared. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Motherwell clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, nicely intercepted. Aguero. Xavi Alonso.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cannavaro with the clearance. Pinches it off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's had a shot! Big chance! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that has taken them well and truly back to where they want to be. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that could... And we have breezed through the first half of the final.
Hello,
It's been
everyone.
thrills and
This
spills
is
at
the
either
moment
end in the
you've
first
all
half.
been waiting for.
Neither side really
The time
seizing
to
the
pick out
initiative,
today's
and
lucky
both
number.
teams still very much in it. So 45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Milan really need to keep their focus now, Peter. They have the all-important lead, but their opponents are going to come at them with everything they've got in the second half, so they can't afford any switching off.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Milan ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 26, Eden Hazard. Coming on the field
And we're
is
up and running.
number 8, Andres Iniesta.
Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Iniesta. Great ball, and he's... And Shevchenko!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yamal ventures forward. Koundé gets it clear. Milan have reclaimed it. And he's got away from him. Oh, great chance! Oh, good chance! And a neat finish! Not so easy, not so easy, they say. We are right back on level terms again.
After 54 minutes in.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were
Luis
absolutely
Suarez.
lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football,
Luis
Peter. You get
Suarez.
pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
Luis
You can't afford to
Suarez.
switch off for a moment.
Motherwell dragged themselves back again.
Well, this is just fantastic, Peter. I think we all got the final we wanted. We can all now enjoy it for what it is. This is just a great game of football.
Kaka. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alaba gets it away. Aguero under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for
Motherwell are able now to
Number
make their
18.
substitution. It's been on the cards
Wesley
for a few
Sneijder.
moments now.
Well, I think
Coming
he'll
on to
undoubtedly
replace
add
him
more
is
movement and
number 22,
fluidity in the final third with
Steven
his
Gerrard.
passing range.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, easy pickings there. And smartly reclaimed. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Shevchenko. Cannavaro is there to clear. And it's Olmo. And he plays one through. Shot a goal! Goal! Milan! Now can they feel it? Now can they touch it? A crucial strike at a crucial time.
Well, they look absolutely pumped. This could be the final push they needed in order to get over the line.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Milan leading now.
Well, from such a showpiece final as well, I think this is exactly the type of excitement that all the neutrals would have wanted on show. There's so many twists and turns in this game. It's a pleasure to watch.
An uncompromising challenge. That's put paid to the danger.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dani Olmo, and the pass is intercepted. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
At a time.
Dani Olmo. Rijkaard. Dani Olmo. That has been cut short. So that's it. It is all over. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
This is a special message for our members who are eligible to take part in today's special prize draw. If your numbers show up on screen, Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the...
Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, look at... And a chance! And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. This is a promising build-up. And he is dashing away. No goals as yet. Rummenigge. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super ball! But Bannerman. And now the breakaway. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bellingham. Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Cross needs to be good. Knocks it out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Tacho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Aguero. Messi. And he's intervened well there. Schneider. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bellingham. Rummenigge. That's a good ball out wide. Schneider showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh no, what has happened here? He's beaten the last man. Silvestre. And that brings the first half to a close. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That has been cut short. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's managed to get free. That's an excellent interception. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Aguero. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! The Rossi can clear it away. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's in a good position here. Big chance! And there's a goal! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Number 55, Yuto Nagatomo. Number 22, Steven Gerrard.
So we have movement on both benches.
Steve McManaman.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Number 5, Xabi Alonso.
Nicely aimed pass.
Number 3,
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Mateo.
Messi!
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Aubameyang. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think today was all about the result, Peter. You stay in second gear until you really need to step it up. That's the feeling I got here anyway.
This is a public safety announcement. Please be made aware that for your safety, cease Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Arsenal have gone with a 3-4-3 formation by the looks of it, Jim.
Well, I always feel, Peter, that central midfield is a big area.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So perhaps now the breakthrough. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So a breakthrough already. And the ball is out of play. He can run onto that. Oh, he's goal side. Oh, a gilt-edge, there's the shot! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
So we're very much on the way now.
Well, having been involved in quite a few games of this stature, Peter, you can never get enough of this. It really is quite surreal.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Such good technique.
Messi crosses it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Can he spark a counter here? Strong running down that left flank. And he's picked out the run. And he was alert to it. And he's managed to get rid. Looking to play him in. Deftly away. Now it's Cruyff. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk. Schneider. And it's Schneider. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Götze. Nice interception, well timed. Seedorf. So we are halfway through this final.
Hello everyone. This is
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reach the halfway point. What does Jim Biglin have to offer at this stage?
Well, I think it's safe to say that the occasion seems to be getting to some of the players and it's making them play a bit within themselves. I think it's all a bit passive. I think when you look at both managers, they'll be wanting to give their players a real lift at half-time now, and we'll see something better in this second half.
So it's half-time in the ground. Inzaghi! He is world-class! Pippo Inzaghi!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, and Cruyff! It's bounced back off the post. McManaman looking to be a menace in the final third. Knocks it into space. That looks a cracking ball. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Aguero is firing after that one. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Melbourne City leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. Just a few moments from glory. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal! That is a crunching tackle.
Melbourne City really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And that is that. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for...
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
He goes for a shot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a little off target. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bellingham. And a chance! And that's a tiny finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that's well seen too. And it's hoisted clear. There's the delivery.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
That has been cut short. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Rooney. And that interception was most necessary. Conte threads one in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Bellingham, he's picked his way through. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Can he get it through? It's played through for him. Decent chance! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he was quick to react. There will be a throw-in. Ball in towards the mid. A header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time and again they are repelled. Goes for goal! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Thiago has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Have been indicated.
He's there to retrieve it. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Madrid clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Madrid looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And we get things going again. Rooney.
Madrid have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Thiago. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well read, nice interception. Looking for the run. Looking for options, for movement. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. He leaps for it! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Pass isn't the best. He's going to be disappointed with that. Aimed beyond the defence. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk makes the interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it into space. It's Inzaghi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 8, Wayne Rooney. Number 6, Kylian Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Terrific effort!
Number 22,
That's a fair try.
Number 99,
just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's going to be another throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Aguero. Great vision. Now it's come to nothing. Calafiori. Tries to pass it through. Caught offside that time. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Martinez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play him in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi plays it short. Pass somewhat off target. Deftly away. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Azar with the delivery. Oh, Aubameyang! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, easy pickings there. Martinez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, that looks a good ball through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Thiago. Rafinha.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And this is Ronaldo. Shoots! He's got away with one there. Yehi. That's a cute ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think it's just a case of mission accomplished. A game they came through comfortably without having to overexert themselves. I think the perfect game for this stage, I'd say.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Now it's Mbappe. A probing pass. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And he thumps it clear. Can he get on the end of this? Well read, nice interception. And back to the keeper they go. Deftly away. It's a pretty loose pass. And they've got rid. And he's there to retrieve it. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Chance for a shot! It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Knocks it into space. It's gone for a throw-in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. And it's Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. And the pass is intercepted. It's a cute ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. Portugal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And this is Ronaldo. He's got away. Tries a shot! He scored! The first significant strike. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Pass somewhat off target. Neuer with the clearance. Looking for options for movement. Aubameyang. Cleared without hesitation. 15 minutes till half-time. And that's been won straight back. Cherki. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Referee has just said play on. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lobbed in behind. Deftly away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. Decent chance! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and...
Just a Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Portugal really could have done without this. Courtois must save this. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Number 7.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Mbappe.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Cristiano Ronaldo. There will be 3 minutes at a time.
They've been denied a chance to develop.
That's it, 45 minutes up. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
I'd like to draw your attention.
That just
to the
about
screen
sorts
right
out
now.
the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 1, Thibaut Courtois. Number 10,
Down to business again.
Lionel Messi. Coming off the
Portugal
field.
decide to shake things up. There has been a change.
Number
Cristiano
20.
Ronaldo! Yes! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness.
47 minutes is.
Well, it's taken a big
Number
deflection,
7.
but boy, he will
Cristiano
want that one.
Ronaldo.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Time and again, they are repelled. Portugal come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Madrid certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Impressive jump!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Aubameyang. And he's managed to get free. Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's well spotted. That has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a goal kick.
Substitution for Portugal, number 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 15, Martin Odegaard. Number 22, Declan Rice. Coming on the field.
That pass isn't the best.
11,
Aubameyang.
Number
That's an
18,
excellent interception.
Rafinha.
Well, he got rid because he was
Number
under
6,
pressure.
Eduardo
Camavinga.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he was quick to react. Tries to play it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's picked out the run. And now they can clear their lines. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And they're back on the ball again. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Zanetti. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aubameyang. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now, who's going to be first to this? Threads one in. Duke receives it in a good position here. Aubameyang! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, great leap! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 15, Virgil van Dijk.
Madrid are having a ball here.
Virgil van Dijk.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Virgil van Dijk.
Zanetti. And reclaimed it in a trice. He won't be happy with that one. Fernandez. Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rodri. Rafinha. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Hello, everyone.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Madrid definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up play...
Analyst many thanks, thumbs up.
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
We are just getting started.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
Zanetti cuts it out. Mbappe! And he's managed to get rid.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
And now they can clear their lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's going to go a long way. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Bellingham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He'll try to keep this alive. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. The shot! It's there! And there is your superstar, a leading star from the footballing glitterati. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Cambodia have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cruyff. Rooney. He's a sharp little bit. Inzaghi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Howson. That pass isn't the best. Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So we are halfway through this final. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So 45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Madrid really look in need of a performance lift here. The manager will use half-time to do that and be strong in his words, as he's not getting the intensity nor the precision he's demanded from his players up until now.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Kylian Mbappe.
And we're underway.
Coming on the field.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Rooney. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Shevchenko, played right into his path.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rooney wants to run onto this. It's Rooney! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Can he get it through? That has been slung wide. And he was alert to it. Zanetti getting this one clear. Now, can they get him away? Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Ambitious ball here. Can he latch onto this?
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Virgil van Dijk. Coming on to replace him is number 25.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Madrid are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, what has happened here? Neuer with the clearance. And it's Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Cruyff. Tele. Neuer gets it away. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Just about up to 75 minutes. Out towards the flank. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff! And that really should have been that.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
And Shevchenko! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
He has found a way through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's heaved it away.
Cambodia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
The final 5 minutes. That is good alertness. Fernandez looking to pass their way up the pitch. And back to the goalkeeper. That's really well cleared. And it's been played through. Shapes to shoot! It is close, but that is the last of it. Cambodia have done it. This very much a day to savour for them, a team effort yielding another trophy. Some time now for the players to celebrate and let it all sink in before the upcoming ceremony. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
Hello everyone, we are glad to announce that our new commemorative script
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's
Many thanks, thumbs up.
So it is still 0-0. Calafiori cuts it out. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Koundé. Olise. Can he latch on to this? And that was very necessary, and reclaimed it in a trice. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Shifted it to the flank, knocks it into space, and he welcomes it in. Olise. Rice. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. That's the end of the first 45. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well, and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
Substitution for
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So neither side has yet broken through. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short, delivers with... He leaps for it! He will be livid with himself. Aubameyang. Looking for options for movement. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Now he's got space here. Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great vision, and it's made its way to him. Hangs one in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just...
And he shoots! It's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
First breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's where it came from. Now it's Messi. Great chance! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Number 8, Danny Olmo.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 20, Gabriel Batistuta. Number 15, Steven Gerrard.
A header! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And that is expertly dealt with. Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Tries a shot! Fantastic from Aubameyang! A finish of true class!
Goal scorer for Barcelona.
And right near the end, we have parity.
Number
The
25.
purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And here's Ronaldinho. Wits. But he's had a shot!
The goal scorer for Barcelona, number 20.
Well, they've done the hard part,
Gabriel
now to
Batistuta.
survive the last few minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona really were never under any serious threat of losing. Ultimately, it's a case of a win under their belt and crack on with the next round.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked up.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the right flank. Oh, no joy this time. And that was very necessary. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's gone loose. Calafiori crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Delicious from Dani Olmo! About as smooth as it gets.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Dani Olmo.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Pings in across.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy, and with a goal. It's Luis Suarez! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's going to go a long way. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cáceres. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. De Paul proves too strong. De Paul did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, great leap! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And we've reached half-time.
Please turn to the screen for
There's no
special
shortage of
presentation
industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
The second period is on the way.
Him is number 20.
Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Totti gets flagged offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. Milan have reclaimed it. He's picked his way through, pinches it off him. That pass has been well intercepted. Great vision.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 11, Luis
Milan
Suarez.
have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Coming on the field, number 21, Gabriel Batistuta.
Oh, well hit, very well hit actually.
Andrew Robertson.
And it's a poor one. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely pass, but can he... Decent chance! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for Barcelona, 20, Gabriel
Two
Batistuta.
coaches are signalling
11,
changes here, both at the same time. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Yuki Soma. Number 80, Ronaldinho. Substitution for Barcelona. Number 17, Rodrigo De Paul. Coming on the field is number 15.
There's the
Steven
delivery.
Gerrard.
That's a decent clearance. The final 5 minutes. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is well cleared. And it's Olmo. And here's Aubameyang. Ronaldinho! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's taking no chances there. And here's Aubameyang. Tries one from range. Park Ji-sung. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. And we're done. Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
What a game, what a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage, it was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game and you go for it.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their team. Silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very... Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Deftly away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Played into space. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And another try! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a...
Tries one from range! They've got to be quick to... Good effort from distance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Luis Suarez.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being...
Big chance! Well, there's the clearance. Aguero. He shifted it to the flank. And he can clear it away. Taken back almost at once. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass. Aguero. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Kadiolu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Delivery from Mbappe.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
It is a corner, good chance. Milan have their second corner now. Goes without saying, that was poor. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saka. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Just eases him off the ball.
1 minute at a time.
Gerrard. And we have breezed through the first half of the final. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, Jim Beglin, halfway through, what are your thoughts for the final so far?
Well, if we're honest about it, Peter, it's not turned out to be the classic that we were hoping for. Someone's got to up the urgency, be good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change.
It's Aguero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rui Costa getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Threads one in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. It's a promising position. Cross into the box. And he's straight offside.
Substitution for Spain, number 5,
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Totti was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one.
And the shot! It's in! Could this be it? The celebrations say it might well be. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive. He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well timed. Now, he hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
And now he has two.
Substitution for Spain. Number 21.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you. Oh, what has happened here?
Sergio Aguero. Number 22. Steven Gerrard.
Oh, it's Park Ji-sung.
Coming on the field.
This is Rui Costa. Oh, he's all alone. He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
85 minutes in.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
A case now of complete control.
Number 17, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is number 19, Cole Palmer.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Totti. Always goal side.
6
No,
minutes
he's not
have
getting
been
past him there.
indicated.
Kukcu. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Palmer. He's got away. Chiellini clears without hesitation. Aims beyond the defence. That's an excellent interception. And there goes the final whistle. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career.
And Aubameyang! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to get it away. What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's on his own! Mbappe! It's in! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Number 11, Kylian
Argentina
Mbappe.
finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Kylian Mbappe.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's having a hit! Superb from Rice! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter.
Shot a goal! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! About as smooth as it gets. And they get themselves in front!
After 24 minutes
The
in,
movement so precise,
Number 11,
the finish sumptuous.
Kylian Mbappe.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to...
He's having a shot!
Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice cuts out the pass. Mbappe! Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That pass isn't the best. Nesta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. Now he's running away. Can he finish? And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Cambodia go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Looking for the run, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball, and this is room. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and this has another go! And that is well cleared. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution for Argentina, number 4, Rafinha. Coming on to replace
Down to business again.
Number 27.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Has a look and plays it forward. And he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Doué. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gerrard. Rooney.
Rooney really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Argentina still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Mbappe. Cruyff. He's had a shot! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get it through? Bergkamp. Into the last quarter of an hour. Cruyff. And that has been cleared. And here comes the corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Substitution for Argentina, number 15, Dennis Bergkamp. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field, number 26,
Oh, good climb!
khela. Number 22, Vinicius Jr.
Argentina are looking to go forward now. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, that's well spotted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Keane. Great challenge, timed to perfection.
Still alert as ever.
Tries one from range. Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Now it's Pelé. Great vision. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ferdinand, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Dani Olmo. Shot could be on. That is a crunching tackle. Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Cambodia. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Cambodia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
This looks like a real statement victory, Peter. The kind of result where they announce themselves as the team to beat. I don't want to get carried away here, but they could be a serious contender.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service. Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway.
It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he...
Best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And this is Messi. Tries to pass it through. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation.
It's Rooney! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Nicely intercepted. Now it's Rooney. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So we're still where we started right now. And he was quick to react. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's a cute ball. Piqué gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Martinez clears. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No foul, says the referee. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for a runner. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi. Nicely shaped ball. Shapes to... It's hit the uprights. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
1 minute at a time.
That's the end of the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
That looks a good ball through. It is well. And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Number 25.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Kane!
And
A terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Getting up there! He will be livid with himself. And he's intervened well there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Lovely, now, and the shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 9, Harry Kane.
So time for change.
Number 10,
and this one has been on the cards for a little while. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
16,
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Van Nistelrooy. Looking to play him in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a promising position. Rooney. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Nistelrooy. Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem that we are headed for penalties. Tries to thread one through. Oh, that was vital.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rooney. Rooney. It's Rooney! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Wayne Rooney.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
He shifted it to the flank.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. So a game of thrills and tiny margins. So many what-ifs and what might-have-beens. But eventually, we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves. But
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Bring it.
Mbappe! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Number 11, Kylian Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself.
Stam really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Gerrard. That looks a good ball through. And this is Rooney. Short changes him with that pass. He's having a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, good-looking ball. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Cruyff. Gerrard gets a foot in here. Van Nistelrooy. This is a promising build-up. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Rooney gets it away. It's a good ball out wide. Rooney has it out wide and in space. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Piqué. Great vision. Now it's Rooney. And this is Pelé! Oh, it's Pelé! Oh, he's been caught napping. Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Now, this could be a chance. It's a goal kick. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply.
Cambodia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, terrible pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Fernandes. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Rooney. Cannavaro calmly anticipates.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
And it's Rooney. Ambitious ball here. Oh, good ball! Fernandes. And we have breezed through the first half of the final.
This is a safety
So a
announcement.
steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on
Thank you for
after
your
the break.
cooperation.
So 45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Cambodia really need to keep their focus now, Peter. They have the all-important lead, but their opponents are going to come at them with everything they've got in the second half, so they can't afford any switching off.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Cambodia are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. The whistle goes, we're off and running. Cambodia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is expertly dealt with. Cruyff. He's on it, can he get away? Rijkaard. Now it's Iniesta. This looks promising. No outsmarting him this time. Cambodia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Delicate ball and it needs to be... And the shot! He's got a goal! Not so easy! Not so easy, they say. We are right back on level terms again.
After 59 minutes.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're...
Cristiano Ronaldo! And And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, at least they're doing their utmost to win it. Whether it works out or not, it is the right decision at this stage.
Number 21, Johan Cruyff.
And this is Forlan.
Number 14.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Number 2,
Messi.
Alessandro Nesta.
Thinks one through. And this is Ronaldo.
Diego Forlan. Number 23, Dani Olmo. Number 13, number 4.
Ronaldo is onto this.
Number 5, Marcel Desailly.
And reclaimed it. It's Kane! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, great leap! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's intervened well there. Gerrard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pelé.
Cambodia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gerrard! Oh, it rattles the bar. Iniesta. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard cuts it out. Fernandez. Pelé.
There will be
Gerrard,
3 minutes
renowned for his long-range shooting. Real chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That's that, the end. Cambodia have done it. This very much a day to savour for them, a team effort yielding another trophy. Some time now for the players to celebrate and let it all sink in before the upcoming ceremony. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who as a team blended into champions, and this is their moment.